My lord, may I be?
কারেকশন আছে ম্যাডাম, অর্ডারের একটা কারেকশন আছে।
কালকে আসুন, কালকে লিস্টটা ফলো করুন, আজকে মেনশনিং নয়।
My lord, tomorrow transfer.
I think there is tomorrow. It has been noted. But
Hello, I was just
That's
looking
it.
for leave to
Yes.
file one. And I'm just here to say that I'm sorry I was there not on Monday, but I'm grateful to your lordships for passing it. I'm deeply obliged. And I was seeking a leave to file one review application without certificate.
tomorrow. One, your lordship, I'm being led by
Similar matter lost fixed on 17. The Shikha Mitra matter, Mr. Bhattacharya will argue in this matter. The Shikha Mitra lordship lost fixed on 17 February at 2 p.m. Last question, lost of direction. So all of the matter along with together in this matter. Lordship. The restoration hearing.
lordship. There are a few applications. I'm appearing for the Paschim Bengal Samogra Shikha Mission, your lordship. We wish to file an opposition, your lordship. The affidavit is ready. I'm praying for
Last question already.
other matters are fixed for hearing on
17 lordship. 17 at 2 p.m. 17 March and 2 p.m. lordship.
17th March.
Last question, lordship directed to all matter along with together in this matter. Lordship.
Sorry, Kajguri.
One is-
The affidavit of service
Yes.
filed on behalf of the petitioner, applicant is taken on record. Mr. So-and-so, learned advocate, appearing for response number 2, PBSSM. I'm being led by Mr. Arjun Rai Mukherjee, your lord. Where is he? Lordship is just on his legs, your lordship. We'll be coming. 6 to file affidavit in opposition to the
In the meantime, lordship, there are 5.
applications. Well, as such, affidavit in opposition be filed. 17 March, a week time is enough, your lordship. Fine. Within a week, Extremely grateful.
will
be filing any reply?
No, lordship.
Within a
Already 30 matter.
This matter after 1 week under the same heading.
Fixed. Oh.
Grateful, your lordship.
2, 3, lordship same.
Huh?
2, 3.
1, 2, 3. We appear for Paschim Bengal Samogra Shikha Mission.
Restaurant direction.
Item 2.
Same. Similar matter, your lordship. Same. Din. No. এটা দিন, অর্ডারটা দেখি লাস্ট।
তো 3 নম্বরটা দিন।
ঠিক আছে।
এইটা।
Item 3.
Similar matter, your lordship.
Restaurant direction.
Lordship, you're praying for an opposition to the restoration as well, your lordship.
Matter lordship, your lordship fixed on 17. Last occasion, Mr. Bikash Ranjan Bhattacharya will appear in this matter lordship. Your lordship directed to all
Your
matter.
affidavit. Lordship, in this matter also, 3 matters we're filing an opposition on the both applications, the condemnation application as well as the restoration application.
This direction was given in item number 3.
Yes, your
Your
lordship.
affidavit in opposition.
The opposition is ready, your lordship, but the department hasn't affirmed it only as such. It's been sent to the department. Just a week's time is required, your lordship, in all 3 matters.
After Supreme Court order, lordship, policy decision has been struck down. Thereafter, they continuously time to bring affidavit opposition, reply. Your lordship, last occasion, Mr. Bhattacharya was appear in this matter. Your lordship directed to only 17 matter will be concluded, lordship. There's some matter under the heading application, so matter will be allowing together on that day. So that one order has been completed.
Learned advocate for the response number 2, PBSSM, seeks extension of time to file affidavit in opposition 1 week.
Grateful, your lordship.
Your 1, 2, 3. Well, your lordship kindly remind 1 week time. Not today, man.
Why?
Mr. Islamic appearing, he is doing this matter, my lord. He is not present, my lord.
What is this application for restoration?
Restoration application is there, my lord.
There is an inordinate delay, my lord. In the earlier occasion, my lord had directed to file opposition. My lord, I am filing.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of DPSC Malda is taken on record.
I have served, my lord.
State,
Take Mr. Boishu and
where is your affidavit?
opposition.
My lord, only TPSC's matter, my lord,
You will not be filing any affidavit in opposition?
আগের
No.
দিন চেয়েছিল
distribution.
Hmm.
Then my lord, 1 week time maybe, my lord, given. Mr. Puiso on his leg, my lord, and
The advocate for the petitioner seeks extension of time to file affidavit in reply. The advocate representing the state also seeks extension of time to file its affidavit in opposition. Let affidavit in reply be filed by the petitioner within a week. Affidavit in opposition be filed by the state respondents within a period of 1 week. List this matter after week.
I'm getting
1
it.
week.
affidavit করে দিন। affidavit দিন। এখানে হচ্ছে order।
In this matter, I am appealing for the applicant, my lord. As per your,
I'm for the mother support.
my lord, I have informed the state respondent. And in
Mm.
compliance with your last direction, I am.
I'm for the mother support. State's presence is necessary, my lord, in this matter.
I have already, I have.
Here is a
That is sub notice. Affidavit in view of the affidavit file.
Well, this is my.
File response number 3. Where is your affidavit in opposition?
Well,
File.
for last 3 days,
Yes,
3
sir.
days, they did not file any
They
opposition.
will not file an affidavit. You seek to file a report in the form of affidavit. Where is your report?
states is the main responding authority, my lord, in this matter. State is the, I'm for the board, my lord.
Well, I have.
Where is Mr. Sulaiman? Where is he?
He is in leave, my lord, today. He is in leave.
Sir, kindly go through the orders that was passed. In the earlier occasion, there was a direction to file affidavit in opposition. On 2nd
Then-
February 2026, Mr. Sulaiman said that he will not be filing in opposition, but he will file a report.
Okay, my lord. Then
Direction was issued for filing a report in the form of affidavit.
we'll,
Who is for the state?
But I have, in compliance with my, your lordship's order.
You have intimated.
I intimated, but I filed this. I filed this letter.
Respondent state.
My lord, I am also a
Despite-
state government corporation. I am also a state government corporation. I have been awarded the order of for construction of a buildings, ladies toilet and building.
On behalf of the state, Mr. Mijanul Kabir, learned advocate, appearing for Madrasa Board, respond number 3, seeks extension of time to file a report in the form of affidavit in terms of order dated 2nd February 2026.
কোনোদিন appear করছে না। এই যে দাদা,
Let such report in the form of affidavit be filed within a week. List this matter of action. Next week.
grateful my lord.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, I serve all respondents, but delivery is not completed. Kindly give 1 week time, my lord.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner applicant, list this matter after 2 weeks.
Grateful.
I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, due to illness, I was not able to serve the notice to the concerned respondent, my lord. I am praying only 1 week time.
The application to what? And
A restoration application.
the Board of Primary Education has respond number, the application can 1. Not done. Service the copy has not been served and a petition directed to. What is your submission?
I am praying only 1 week time, my lord.
1 week time.
1 week time, my lord. I am.
Why
meanwhile,
haven't you impleaded West Bengal Board of Primary Education despite leave being granted by this court?
Your lordship direction was to serve the copy to the secretary primary education, my lord.
In the cause title, why haven't you added the West Bengal Board of Primary Education as a party?
My lord,
Added respondent.
your lordship direction was so, and likewise I was able to. I have to serve the notice to the secretary, my lord, primary education.
Why haven't you impleaded in the cause title of the application?
Cost title sir add করেননি এটা add করতে হতো
So how do you serve without impleading the respondent?
রেকর্ড আপনি কারেকশন করতে হবে রেকর্ডে কারেকশন করতে হবে
My lord, here no issue.
দেখুন
একটা কাজ করবো ডিপার্টমেন্টে পাঠিয়ে দেবো ডিলেড হয়ে যাবে না ডিপার্টমেন্টে বলে দেবো তো
আসলে বলে
Mr. What is your name?
নাম
What is your name?
Shotodol Shobhan Haldi.
Mr. Shatadul Shobhan Haldar, learned advocate, seeks to implead the West Bengal Board of Primary Education as a respondent in terms of the leave granted by this court on 11 February 2026. He also seeks accommodation. Release this matter after 2 weeks. বলো এটা করে দিতে না করতে পারলে তাহলে বাদ দিয়ে দেবো ওটাকে রিকল করে দিতে হবে
8 I am for the board lordship
I'm appealing for the state lordship.
direction to serve a copy of the but it is
same
I'm appealing for the state, sir.
I am for
this you have done
same, my lord. I am appealing 1 week adjournment, my lord.
seeks accommodation এখানে আর ওটা হবে না এখানে করেছে the other record you implead West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
My lord.
Seeks account on the prayer learned advocate for the petitioner applicant. Please this matter after 2 weeks.
Nine, Lord. I am for the applicant, my lord. This is a contempt application, my lord, for the second time. I have served the copy as well as the order. And my lord, this affidavit of service, they have served, and they have got it. But one predicament in this has not been affirmed, but today I shall make it affirmation.
Actually, advocate for the petitioner applicant petitioner seeks accommodation to file affidavit of service. Next week, state, give your name. It will come up after 2 weeks.
In Lord, I am appearing for the applicant, Lord. In compliance of your Lordship order, my Lord, I have served. Again, my Lord, the affidavit is being affirmed, my Lord. And I have also served by speed post with AD, my Lord. That has not been updated. Your Lordship.
An advocate for the petitioner applicant
For a week.
Seeks accommodation. Please this matter after 2 weeks. Get all the details and then file the affidavit of service.
Yes, my lord.
Seeks accommodation to Suresh Babu. Seeks accommodation, file affidavit of service. Next.
Well, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
Item number 11, I am appearing on behalf of alleged contemnor.
Yes.
My lord, on 2nd March 2026, my lord, Pradhan passed one order and 15 days self-demolition order has been issued to the private respondent.
It has been complied.
My lord,
Yes,
partly,
Lordship, it has been complied. Partly complied. Recent
23
order has been passed.
complete the proceedings under section 23. My lord, 23(5) still remain because my lord, self-demolition. Then
Where is the order? Where is the order?
My lord, this order.
My junior is there. She is handing over the order, Lordship. I am appearing on behalf of alleged contemnor.
Yes, it has been also sent to the SDO.
Yes, Lordship.
To the SDO.
My lord, maybe
For the compliance.
my lord, after that 23(5) has to be completed by the concerned Pradhan. Well, I am praying, my lord, 15 days after, my lord, appear after 15
Nothing
days.
remains in the contempt. You have passed an order now. The SDO has to take the.
Your lordship's, my lord, order, my lord, if your lordship can see for a moment, the contempt application, my lord, order passed by your lordship. That is page 21. Page 21, clause 3. My lord, on the basis of the material transpiring during inspection and hearing, the proceedings shall be taken to its logical conclusion in terms of provision of section 23 of West Bengal Panchayat Act.
সিদ্ধান্তের কপি প্রয়োজনীয় ব্যবস্থা গ্রহণ করার আবেদন জানাচ্ছি আবেদন The 23 steps have already been taken.
Before your lordship, only my lord, kindly
What will happen?
after 15 days, my lord, self-demolition notice has been given. My lord, if the private respondent, my lord, unable to demolish the same, then Pradhan will demolish the entire building, my lord, as per 23(5), subsection 5 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act. My lord, as per instruction.
He will not demolish.
Then, my lord, Pradhan will demolish, my lord.
The SDO will, no, SDO will take it up.
My lord, only, my lord, I am praying.
No, SDO will take it up as per 23(5).
Then, my lord, you directed the same.
He has already sent for taking
Is
action.
already sent
What
to the
remains, madam, try to understand what remains in the contempt.
My lord,
You were agreed that the Pradhan was not passing the order. Now Pradhan has passed the order, forwarded to the SDO.
I agree,
If you are agreed by the order of the SDO, then you have separate forum also altogether.
Then entire proceedings, my lord, due, my lord, may be completed within a certain time,
No,
because
this
my lord, my agony is, my lord, the petitioner have to file, my lord, then another writ application.
Learned advocate for the alleged contemnor appearing through virtual mode submits that the alleged contemnor has already passed order in terms of the direction of this court. দেখি কি বলেছিল Miss Pompa De Dhobal, learned advocate appearing for the applicant, concedes that order has already been passed by the concerned Pradhan. Golsi 2. Take it, designation to Golsi Gram Panchayat. It's Golsi. Golsi Gram Panchayat. In view of the above, the contempt application being CPAN 1859 of 2025 stands disposed of. Acha, alleged contemnor jini achen files a copy of the order passed by the Pradhan of the concerned Gram Panchayat, which is taken on record. Order dated 2nd March 2026. Disposed of.
Grateful.
Grateful, Lordship.
Thank you.
My lord, copy of the order kept.
Kept with.
Great.
Well, I am appearing on behalf
I'm appearing on behalf of the alleged contemnor opposite party, my lord.
contempt application second time, my lord. I have served the notice.
Contemnor. You are appearing for the alleged
Yes,
contemnor.
contemnor.
What was the direction? Order have been passed?
My
Order
lord,
passed on, my lord. 27th March
March
2025.
25. Is my lord.
Order of the Pradhan.
Pradhan has not yet passed order, my lord. For that, my lord, I am tendering my unconditional apology, my lord. We have already taken steps, my lord. Today
Notice
is,
have been sent to you.
Sent.
yes, my lord. No,
Yes, my lord.
Notice have been sent by the Gram Panchayat to you.
yes, my
my
lord.
lord.
I have the copy.
When is the date fixed for hearing?
My lord, first time, 16 April 2025, page 22, annexure P2, my lord.
It has to be. It has to be.
No. Any notice of hearing has been sent to you for
Notice for meeting was sent, my lord. Thereafter, a resolution taken fixing the date for inspection of the
Thereafter,
site, my lord.
a reminder letter also sent to the contemnor, my lord.
Today
Dated
is the date fixed for
25
measurement of the.
2025.
Asun. Mr. Consul Learned Advocate appearing for the alleged contemnor submits that date has been fixed for today. Today is the date fixed.
For measurement, my lord.
Today, that is 5th March 2026, is
My
the
lord,
date
that
fixed
is-
for causing inspection, measurement. Stop. He seeks some time to comply the order of this court. In view of the above, release this matter after 2 weeks. Alleged contemnor is directed to file affidavit of compliance on the returnable date. Opor diye din affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Onar submission er pore the copy of he files alleged contemnor he files copy of letter dated 26 February 2026 and a copy of the resolution dated 2nd March 2026, which is taken on record.
Great.
2 weeks for it, date of. On that day, you file affidavit of compliance.
Yes.
Graph of the petition. Pursuant to the earlier direction of your lordship, I have served upon the alleged contemnor. This is my affidavit of service. Now, writ petition was filed alleging the unauthorized construction which was disposed of by your lordship by directing the Pradhan to dispose of my representation, to consider and dispose of my representation by laid down certain
Yes.
guidelines. It was served, my lord, at the top it has been detected. First page
Yes,
top,
yes.
delivered on 30th January. Have you lordship got it at the top? 30th January.
Who is SS? Page 6, item delivered to SS.
Yes.
Who is SS?
This is, my lord. Alleged container is Saida Mumtaz Begum.
Presume like that.
Now it has been detected at the top, item delivered 30th January.
Other things are also there. Why now it is
Now it
being
is not updating the item delivered to the address. Earlier occasion, same thing. It is very difficult, man. That is true.
and very difficult because earlier they used to write in the bracket to the address.
The address has to be written. But
This is the
situation we are facing in every.
AD card has also not.
Only written item delivered.
At the top, item delivered on
Difficulty is that if item delivered to address, that would have been very convenient for all of us.
Yes.
Here he writes destination Khetpur SO and then says delivered.
It's a very
Earlier, they used to state in the bracket that item delivered to the addressee or returned to the sender, whatever.
সেটাই দিয়েছি।
So what you do is, can you get a certificate from the post office?
It's much more difficult than service once again.
Container unless every time
No,
will
we
be
can
come.
try, my lord. Then a service be, my lord, to call for from us, well, we shall try. Either in
Affidavit
any
of
way.
service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is found that the item has been delivered. The track consignment report annexed to the affidavit of service shows that the item has been delivered to Kheput SO. KHEPUT SO. There is no such reflection that the item has been delivered to the addressee. Learned advocate representing the petitioner applicant seeks to serve afresh. Learned advocate for the petitioner is to serve afresh a copy of the contempt application upon the alleged container intimating the returnable date and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. 2 সপ্তাহ পর। 2 weeks this will be completed? Or 3 weeks?
3 weeks.
3 সপ্তাহ পর।
Get to Lenos.
এটা দিয়ে দেবো কাগজ। হ্যাঁ মনে আছে হ্যাঁ সুজিত মল্লিক সুজিত মল্লিক সুজিত মল্লিক সুজিত মল্লিক তো দেখুন তো পিটিশনের নাম ভীম কুমার
I'm for the petitioner, your lordship, led by Mr. Shamim Ahmed, your lordship. As your pursuant to the earlier direction of your lordship, we have served the copy. When my client was over there for the service of the physical copy, we came to know that there the contemnor was the name of the contemnor. There has been new person over there. The earlier alleged contemnor was retired from that post. Therefore, lordship, leave may be granted to me to correct the cause title of the name of the alleged contemnor, your lordship.
But who is the alleged contemnor now?
Right now, it is Choitali, Mrs. Choitali Mondol.
When she has joined?
My lord, that I don't know, but the earlier contemnor is Mr. Shibu Bhushan Das. He was retired when my client was over there for serving once again the contempt petition.
Shibu
Bhushan Das.
active in a public health engineering department.
উনি তো জয়েন করেননি, উনি তো নতুন লোক জয়েন করেছে, এখন ওনার নামটা চেঞ্জ না করলে আমি কি করে সাজেস্ট করবো? এটা চেঞ্জ লাগে।
Come up with an application giving the details of the person who is presently posted and the place of the office so that she can be impleaded in the present application. File an application giving the details. When did she join and all?
If your lordship grant me leave right now, I can correct is over here.
The mistake is happening that sometimes it is going to some other office.
Yes. In previously it was occurred there, that is delivered in the Shej Bhavan.
Now where is the office now?
The office is Nijalaya. The office was the same. It was the same. The office is Nijalaya. Janashastro Karigori Bhavan, Nijalaya. It's sector 5.
This is correct.
Yes, the address is correct. It is absolutely correct. I
On the
can,
prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner applicant, leave is granted to implead. Give the name. Implead
Implead Choitali Mondal, Mrs. Choitali Mondal.
Choitali Mondol, who is presently holding the post of chief engineer. Holding the post of chief engineer, public health engineering department. Government of, this is Government of West Bengal.
Yes.
Government of West Bengal. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve upon the added. The service upon the retired person has been affected.
Yes, that was affected, but after that, the earlier service was upon the Shej Bhavan. So your lordship directed to made one.
Where is that affidavit of service? Where is that affidavit of service?
Because when my client went there, they said they won't take the affidavit, they don't take the petition because the person has been changed. There is no
affidavit of
on the
returnable data,
problem
affidavit of
was
service.
over
Right.
there.
She further informs the court that the alleged contemnor, namely Shibu Bhushan Das. Das or what it is?
Shivu Bhushan Das. It's page 16, your lordship.
Shibu Bhushan Das has retired from service, for which reason the service upon him could not be affected. Release this matter after 3 weeks. Complete the service. এখন অ্যাড করে দিন আগে তো থাকবে
The new incumbent এর নাম যার নামটা ওইখানে ঢুকবে
service upon
আর এটা হলো
you do one thing, you serve upon the earlier one also.
Earlier one also.
In his place of residence, whatever. Because the period which was given was to be complied by the earlier person. Probably the other person will say that he or she has joined recently, so it was not possible for her to comply the order of the court. For that reason, it should be served upon the other.
I can serve upon the current incumbent, new incumbent, and also the earlier one. May I?
Do you have the residential address of? Then this is the difficulty.
I only have the official address of the.
You send it to the official, or let it be refused, so we will get the address.
In the office, they won't take that.
By post.
The registered post is also go to the Shej Bhavan.
Why?
I don't know. That is delivered on the in the postal system. It will show that it.
No, why it will go to the Sage Bhavan when the Bhavan is separate? There is some difficulty on your part also.
No. The address is the same when my client went there physically.
That is the situation we will find out after 3 weeks. Try to serve.
Then may I have your leave, lordship, to correct the name of the new incumbent?
But Shibu Das will be there in the cause title.
Yes.
Implead the new incumbent. Next.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the affidavit of service is there, but I have affirmed this affidavit within a half an hour, my lord. I will affirm this. My lord, same thing, item delivered, no number. No, where is the item? Who is received the same? I do not know, my lord.
It is affirmation, honey.
My lord, I will
Coming, no. Learned advocate for the petitioner applicant seeks.
Well, within a half an hour, I will do.
Not so.
Well, next week.
Next. None appears on behalf of the petitioner applicant. Not any accommodation has been sought for. Ki chilo dekh. Nor any affidavit of service is filed.
16.
For ends of justice,
Yes. I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Kindly give me short passover, sir.
You are for the petitioner applicant.
Yes,
Where is your affidavit of service?
yes.
কিন্তু সার্ভিস হচ্ছে না, এগোচ্ছে না কিছু। Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Para, it is found from the track consignment report that the service has not been affected. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve afresh upon the alleged contemnor and file affidavit of service on the returnable date. List this matter after 3 weeks.
I'm for the petition. This is by afterwards service.
So,
Yes, sir.
same order. Three weeks for afresh, file afresh. Next.
I'm for the affidavit of service item delivered. ওহো, আগেরটা দেখি তো, আগেরটা ভুল হয়ে গেল। অ্যাডভোকেট কে গেল আগেরটা, ইনফর্ম করো তো। কই গেল? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, একটু ফোন করে রাখুন, একটু রুল ইস্যু করুন। ট্যাক্সিতে নামটা আছে, একটু ফোন করুন। ওনার লেটার হেডে তো
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. It is found that despite service, none appears on behalf of the alleged contemnor. এইটা কি সেটা রিসিটের? Where is the document for service? This document is generated when? This one? This
Yes,
is
yes.
when? This is dated which date? This document you have annexed?
Maybe.
ঠিক আছে, দাঁড়াও দেখি, জিজ্ঞেস করি। ওটা acknowledgement না ওটা কি জিনিস?
No, it is new acknowledgement.
This is a receipt or acknowledgement?
This is the receipt.
When you have booked the consignment?
Yes.
On
When
that
I
day?
booked the consignment, it is the receipt of the postal receipt.
Oh, postal receipt.
it is
ছেড়ে
new
দাও, ডাকতে হবে না। It is found that service has not been affected. Service has not been
It is the
affected.
receipt. It is the track record, madam. The item
It is
delivered.
found that the service has not been affected upon the alleged contemnor. Learned advocate, same. Afresh.
My lord, service has been affected, my lord. Item
Service has
delivered
been-
to my
The
lord.
difficulty is that in the destination they are mentioning the post office address, not the Pradhan's office. That is the difficulty in all the cases. I have to adjourn for 2 weeks, 3 weeks. This is the difficulty. The earlier track consignment report used to indicate.
My lord, after making the fresh service, there's some similar situation has been arised. Will be arised.
Representing who will
It is
resolve this
the-
issue?
It is the Department of
I
Postal.
cannot presume. Now the service has not been affected. How can the rule be issued?
The service has been, my lord, affected, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, the destination, my lord, pin code.
Your post
7436.
office pin code and your house within the pin code is same.
Yes.
So pin code does not reflect that it has been delivered. How the court will come to this conclusion that it has been delivered?
No, item delivered. It is acknowledged by the postal department. Item delivered.
Office.
My lord.
Right hand side. Proceed to the right hand side office.
It is the office from which the item has been delivered. It is the destination post office.
Then
From
come to
which
the first page. Then come to the first page.
Yes, my lord.
Destination. Deliver.
Delivered on 13th February 2020.
Destination.
Destination 7. Destination pin code and destination, my lord, post office.
That is what I am also facing the problem, not you. All the matters are getting adjourned due to this fact. Either you do one thing, you get a certificate from the postal postmaster that this has been delivered to, I issue the report.
It is impossible from the post office, my lord. The certificate,
Then
the
why-
item has been
how
delivered.
the
It is the
court will
time
come to
limit
this
of 30
conclusion?
days, my lord. It is the time limit of 30 days. That thereafter, my lord, the entire record has been abolished from the, my lord, website of the postal department. How can I, my lord, ascertain, my lord? After 30 days, the entire, my lord, the server, entire the records has been abolished, automatically abolished.
You file afresh. File afresh will decide. Who is the learned advocate representing the postal authority? And is there any panel of advocates?
It is the duty of the, my lord, postal department. How can I, my lord, to direct that the.
So why you are then giving the track consignment report? If it is left to the post office, then what is to be decided by the court now?
It is the, my lord, column, my lord.
If you say, sir, try to
is the
understand one
event.
thing. Try to understand. It's not your case that all the matters are getting adjourned 2 weeks, 3 weeks only because of this difficulty. The earlier track consignment report was bracketed with whether it is sent to the sender, back to the sender, or it is refused, or it is delivered to the addressee. All were used to be mentioned. Now what you are finding is, suppose I reside in a place where there is a pin code, suppose 1101.
Yes, ma'am.
The track consignment report shows
Item
pin code delivered to 101. It reaches the post office, but there are several persons residing in the vicinity. Does it mean that it has been served to the particular person? If the postal authority does not indicate, can it be presumed that it has been delivered?
My lord,
you then produce the acknowledgement,
my lord,
at least the acknowledgement receipt, if it is sent.
My lord, after making fresh service, same thing has been arised, will be arised, my lord. Same
So
thing will be
let
arised.
us see. Let us see. After that, we will decide.
Lord, it is the best. My lord's order is required to, my lord, my lord, assign the name of the, my lord. It is required of the, my lord's direction.
My lord,
Otherwise,
yes. Addition.
Otherwise, my lord, the postal department, same thing will be arised, my lord.
Postal department is directed to indicate specifically the delivery upon the alleged contemnor in their track consignment report.
Yes.
Produce it before the postmaster.
Yes. Grateful. Grateful.
এই সবগুলোতে যেগুলোতে অ্যাডজন্ট হয়ে গেছে সবগুলোতে এই লাইনটা কি উল্টো?
Grateful.
For the petition, there was an initial order of service. After that, there was some typographical error. After that, it was corrected. Only after that, I could serve. My lord, I served on 27th of February.
Hmm.
The last report says Dubrajpur SO, that is the receiving kept in deposit. It says that much only. On the third, last updated on the third. I served on 27th.
Where is that
Yes, ma'am.
affidavit?
Yes, ma'am.
Affidavit of service
My
filed.
lord, I have not affirmed it since I wanted to place it before your lordship first, my lord. And one more thing, my lord, if my lord may please to be direct, in the meantime, may I serve upon the office itself by hand? Because they have a receiving section.
Kept in deposit, not delivered.
That much.
See,
May I propose I come back on 16th? In the meantime, I serve upon the office by hand and file a fresh affidavit of service with that
learned
regard.
advocate for the petitioner applicant submits that the service has not yet been effected.
As would be evident from the postal.
He seeks to serve. Sorry, he seeks to effect service by hand. Which office is this?
This is the BDO, Dubrajpur block. ফাইলটা কোথায়? The block development officer, Dubrajpur development block.
ও affidavit এ করতে আসুক, next week এটাকে place করুন। I'm placing the matter in the next week.
My lord.
You come up with the affidavit of service showing that it is kept in deposit. At that time, I'll pass order if you can deliver through hand.
My lord.
Next week.
Next week? Very well. My lord.
Next week list করে দাও। 17 কোথায় এসছে? 17 এ সেম অর্ডারটা করে দাও।
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. Affidavit of
They
service
appear
is
for the
completed.
Bankura DPSC led by Mr. Boysonan.
Whether the petitioner was appointed and joined as an assistant teacher 3rd February 2017 in Srirampur Barshal Primary School. After 7 years of service, he became ill due to intracerebral hemorrhage with midline shift hypertension, headache, followed by the right side weakness and loss of consciousness. Due to loss of consciousness, he was admitted to Institute of Neuroscience. Doctor advised that he should avoid physical and mental journey. Annexure P3, page number 14. He was facing severe brain surgery due to serious attack of CVA. He was shifted Institute of Neuroscience 7th March 2024, underwent surgery on his head. He was permitted to work at Benarsilal Primary School under stopgap on and from December 2024 up to 31st May 2025. He made a representation 18 September, short for transfer. My lord, page number 28, annexure P4. And again compelled to join at respondent number 6 and working there
Which
till
place to
date.
which place? Within the DPSC?
Please.
You are DPSC?
My lord, Bakura.
Bakura.
He made another representation of 2nd June 2025. The respondent number 4 duly received but no response.
Confirmed, service confirmed.
Yes, service is confirmed. My lord, he is suffering from continuous conversion with in short gap.
Affidavit of
It is
service.
difficult from him to cover 218 kilometer a long distance by availing public vehicle. My lord, he may be transferred to Benarsilal Primary School or any other school nearer to his residence. It is my humble submission.
Ashun. Yes.
My lord, will be my lord, taking a logical decision, my lord, and chairman.
Chairman.
Yeah.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for intra district transfer.
District inspector has not been made a party to this.
Huh?
District inspector has not been made a party. Only SI has been party.
Yes, my lord.
He has not been party.
District inspector is a necessary party.
They what's only SI has been made party.
Responding
Cool,
to the chairman, Frankfurt
Then 5 is a wrong designation. 5. Respond number 5.
Inspector of School, Bankura District Primary School Council having his circle office, Gongajal Ghati.
There cannot be any district primary school has chairman or secretary, whatever. Yeah. On the topic on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioners, leave is granted to Implead District Inspector of Schools, Bankura District.
Primary.
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 District primaries, District Inspector of Schools, primary. Primary Bankura, District Bankura. As added respond number 7. The petitioner contains that he is an assistant teacher of
Srirampur Barshal Primary.
Srirampur Barsal Primary School, Post Barsal, G Ghati Circle, District.
Post office Brindabanpur. Gongajal Ghati Circle situated at Post
Brindabanpur.
office Brindabanpur Barshal.
You have stated Post B Barsal.
Post office PO Brindabanpur Barshal. Police station Gongajal Ghati. Respondent number 6.
Respondent 6.
6. Srirampur Barshal Primary School under Gongajal Ghati Circle situated at Post Office Brindabanpur Barshal, Police Station Gongajal Ghati, District Bankura.
The petitioner joined in the said school on joined on
3rd February 2017. Annexure P2.
3rd February 2017.
Yes.
The petitioner
Respond number 6
has been confirmed in the service. The petitioner is suffering from acute neurological problem, particularly intracerebral hemorrhage with midline shift,
Annexure P3
and had to be
17.
Since 5th March 2024. Followed by right side weakness and loss of consciousness. The petitioner was admitted to New Institute of Neurosciences at Kolkata on 6th March 2024. The petitioner is presently under medical treatment. On 18 September 2024 and on 2nd June 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the Chairman District Primary School Council, Bankura,
Respondent number 4.
seeking for his transfer. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence this writ petition. Submission same. Liberty is granted to within a period of 6 weeks from date of communication of this order. Respond number 4.
Yes.
Who will consider, chairman or?
My lord, chair.
Respond number 4 is granted liberty to cause medical examination of the petitioner, if so required, prior to consideration of his representation.
I'm grateful.
No. Yes.
Lordship, I don't know, 21, I'm
Item
appealing
number
for the board on
21,
the
I am
last
for the
occasion,
petitioner.
Lordship directed to file the affidavit, Lordship.
Led
I'm
by
praying
Mr.
for a
Shubham
little
Mukherjee.
extension, Lordship. There was a direction to file affidavit, Lordship. Means prayer and sought for within a period of 5 years. Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary, learned advocate representing the West Bengal Board or DPS? West Bengal Board of Primary Education, Lordship.
My lord, I am for the
This is inter-district transfer? Inter-district, Lordship.
Yes, my lord. Malda to Birbhum.
Okay. Seek extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. 3 weeks for up to 2 weeks and 1 week. Grateful. Lord. Grateful to you. Yes, ma'am.
My lord, 22, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is assistant teacher, lady teacher, and she is a divorcee, my lord. Lordship may kindly consider page 19 of the writ petition, the representation, which gives the entire details. Joined on 2021. Seeking transfer from, my lord, Uttar Dinajpur to Murshidabad. Now she is living with her own parents, my lord. Both mother and father are, my lord, aged. They are suffering from various ailments. Lordship may kindly consider page 17, the medical certificate of the mother.
Page 17.
Page 17. It is the medical certificate of the mother. 16 and 17, both. And the distance which she has to cover every day is is 315 kilometers, which is at page 15. And apart from that, my lord, which has not been stated in the writ petition, that she is having a daughter, and that too, and the daughter is suffering from a serious eye problem. That is not stated in the writ petition, my lord.
Okay. Yes.
And my lord, another submission, Lordship may kindly consider, my lord, the rule 3, sub-rule 3C. Lordship may kindly have a look.
Rule 3 of which rule?
Of the transfer rules of 2021 amendment.
143 or 47? 47.
A female teacher.
Number 20.
Yes. A female teacher facing serious problem in attending the school due to divorce or death of husband. Let it be considered by the council. Oh, no, come by the board. Council.
Transfer for date of divorce.
Date of divorce, date. No.
ডিভোর্স হয়ে চাকরি করার পর ডিভোর্স হয়েছে
Date টা নেই।
Yes.
My lord, I am protesting. As the board is the appropriate.
So on the ground of divorce, it can be, but it was not mentioned in the petition when the divorce was done, whether before joining the service or after. So there was
Which
no
paragraph it is stated?
My lord, it is stated in paragraph, date is not mentioned, my lord. Lordship may kindly consider paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5 is a minor daughter.
Minor daughter, and then my lord, the petitioner further
Yes,
states
she
that
is
she is legally separated from her husband.
When?
Well, that instructions I have to take, my lord. I don't have
Take that instruction.
Very well.
Murshidabad. On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to Implead, District Primary School Council, Murshidabad. আর উপরে affidavit of service. Learned advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to take appropriate instruction with regard to the divorce of the petitioner. Is this matter after 2 weeks?
1 week, last.
After 2 weeks.
Yes,
My lord, item number 23, I'm appearing online, my lord. I'm appearing for the state.
I am for the defense.
After the petition. One of the difficulties, the advocate on record has misplaced the brief, so I am not able to hand over the affidavit of service, though the state and DPSC is appearing.
They only conduct the case.
I have downloaded the brief from Sharthok, but I am not able to hand over the affidavit of service. There in Sharthok, I have downloaded that. May I place my case?
Symbol.
The petitioner has joined in the year 2015.
Who is representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission?
That is a wrong incorporation of the party. No role required.
3 and 4, no role to play.
Yes. He is seeking intra-district transfer, page 48.
48 is the application.
Both are working, husband and spouse both are working on the ground of distance seeking transfer.
Distance, aged parents,
It's more than 5 years. When did he join?
Joined in 3rd of July 2015. And that is at page 19. Joining letter. Page 19 is a joining letter, and a confirmation is at page 20.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for intra-district transfer. Intra. The petitioner contains that he joined as an assistant teacher on
3rd of July 2015.
3rd July 2015. The petitioner's service has been confirmed on with effect from 3rd July 2017. Which school you are?
My lord, petitioner has joined, my lord.
In Pardeo Nopur Primary. P3. Post Deonapur District, Malda, Vaishnavnagar Circle. The petitioner residence is about 50 kilometers away from the place of posting. On which is your representation?
Page 48, my lord.
On
29th October
29th October 2024, the petitioner made a representation seeking for his transfer This is on the ground of distance.
Yes.
On the ground of distance. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence its petition baki to same. Within a period of 8 weeks. Disposed of within a period of 8 weeks, we'll pass on all.
I'm grateful.
Chairman, DPSC Malda.
I'm grateful.
My lord, the appearance of the state may kindly be recorded in the. I've given the appearance in the chat box, my lord.
Devottam
Great.
Das.
Yes.
Advocate for the state appears through virtual mode.
My lord, for the petitioner seeks for transfer, my lord, from the Dokhin Dinajpur to Rajarhat Circle due to long distance. Application for transfer on 13th of January 2025.
2021.
The permanent. Yes, my lord. And he has a baby of 5 years.
Copy down. Copy down. I'm arguing for Dokhin Dinajpur. Yes. Copy down again. Go. এখানে বলা আছে যে যারা লয়াররা অ্যাপিয়ার করতে সবাইকে দিয়েছে
Permanent in the year 2023, my lord. 28/7/2023. He has a baby of 5 years old. Baby boy, my lord. 395 kilometers up down, my lord, more than 400 kilometers away. The school is.
Yes.
But Rick is not with me. He might have served upon the Dokhinajpur in the office.
Ms. Swenswal, an advocate for the your state or DPSC?
DPSC.
DPSC South 24 Parganas.
Course of the day copy.
Submits that the copy of the writ petition has not yet been served upon her. Learned advocate for the petitioner undertakes to serve copy of the writ petition and its annexed to learned advocate for DPSC South 24 Parganas in the course of the day. This is matter after 2 weeks.
This is the matter. My lord, 1 week I will serve the copy today.
1 week could.
One must.
অতটা দক্ষিণ দিনাজপুর রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার
I think matter.
Supplementary.
Last occasion, my lord, wanted an instruction from the council, my lord. My lord, what has happened in this case, my lord, is that kindly come to page 67. I had to come before this honorable court, my lord, earlier also, my lord, seeking for my transfer. The single bench rejected my application, my lord, thereafter I preferred an appeal. If your lordship kindly come to page 62 of the appellate court's order, my lord. Paragraph 10. May I read for your lordship? The aforesaid finding would get further impetus on the provisions contained in Rule 5 of the rules, where the council have been empowered to effect the transfer annually, obviously taking into account that the pupil-teacher ratio is maintained. The cumulative effect of the provisions contained in Rule 3, 4, 5 leaves no ambiguity in my mind that the moment there is a deficit in the pupil-teacher ratio, the imbalance can be cured by transferring a teacher from a school having a surplus teacher in relation to the pupil-teacher ratio. The order does not indicate that there is no surplus teacher in any other school within its jurisdiction, but proceeded simply stated on the basis that it would create a disruption in the pupil-teacher ratio, and therefore the application cannot be entertained, which in our opinion has been taken without due application of mind. Thereafter, the entire matter was, my lord, remitted to the council for a fresh consideration, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, the order of reasoned order is at page 67. Four-line order, my lord, will find. With reference to the above, you are hereby informed that Kotik Madhya Primary School under Jalda Circle is now running with 2 teachers, including the petitioner having enrollment of 77 persons. As per RT Act, another teacher is required in the school. In obedience to the order as stated above, the undersigned is not in a position to reconsider the application of transfer of the petitioner at present. So, my lord, totally defying the observation made, my lord, before the, my lord, division bench, made by the division bench, has been given a go by, where it has been clearly stated that pupil-teacher ratio will not stand in the way in transferring a, my lord, incumbent, my lord, for getting transferred. And, my lord, if your lordship kindly come, my lord, to my supplementary which I have issued, my lord, near my place, my lord, I have stated, my lord, there are 2 schools where I can be transferred, my lord. Kindly come take my supplementary affidavit, paragraph 2, page 2, paragraph 5.
ভ্যাকেন্সি আছে তাহলে ওই টিচার তো এখান থেকে চলে এলে টিচার তো একটা হয়ে যাবে টিচার এত আছে
And this is the list of, my lord, surplus teacher, my lord, in the district.
But here what is the lordship will be supplying?
ওইটা আপনাদের আপনাদের অবশ্যই
আরে দে আমার হলে তো আমি দেখতে পারবো
আছে, ওই কপি আছে,
দিচ্ছে একটু দাও আমাদের আমাদেরই কাম
বলেছি। স্যার দেখে নিক, একটাই কপি আছে আমার কাছে।
কি জেরক্স করবেন না
ভুলে গেছে করতে।
No, what you have given, this is a transfer order.
Yes, this is the list of surplus teacher in the district under the council. So, my lord, they are taking up plea, my lord, that
Which column is?
My lord, will find, my lord, my lord, rental list is of surplus teachers.
No.
My lord, kindly come to my supplementary affidavit. My lord, will be clear, my lord. There are 2 schools near my place of residence, my lord, where I can be transferred. That has to be considered pursuant to the direction given by the, my lord, honorable division bench.
What was the earlier application filed by you?
Yes, earlier application seeking for transfer under the Divorcee portal, my lord. Kindly come to page. Page 23.
From preferred school. Changes. Atari is not there. No, this is a phrase option that has been given. In the earlier one, the options were different.
No, this was the first, my lord, where I sought for transfer.
No,
The document, my lord, has
23,
been
23, the preferred schools are different from the schools which has been stated in the supplementary affidavit.
yes, my lord. Why, my lord, I am stating that?
So, why I'm saying so is the order of the appellate court was to reconsider your application. So, your applications includes the preference that was given in your application.
Yes,
You have to
page
restrict it to
23.
that application.
Yes,
Now, a supplementary affidavit, new names come.
Cause of action here.
No, new cause of action in the sense, my lord, I want to bring this on record, stating, Dada, একটু বলতে দিন।
No, let him complete. Yes.
They says, but that they cannot transfer me, my lord, since, my lord, there is a difference in the teacher people ratio. That concept, my lord, I am harping, my lord. My lord, now people teacher ratio, that concept has been turned down by the honorable division bench. My lord has seen that at page, my lord, 67, 63, my lord. And now kindly come to their order, my lord, which has, my lord, after the division bench, my lord, relegated this matter to the council, and this is the order which has been passed.
Parents can be cured by transfer teacher from the school having a surplus teacher in relation to pupil teacher ratio.
And from page 25 onwards, my lord, will find there were number of incumbents, my lord, on the same ground. They were transferred by the council. So this discriminative, my lord, part is also there on behalf of the, my lord, council. They cannot, my lord, take different view, different status, my lord, in cases of, my lord, other candidates, my lord.
The order in 67 says that you are not, the school is not running with surplus teacher. There is a deficit in teacher.
Yes, deficit in.
It says that another teacher is required.
Required. Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly come to
And
page
if you
62.
come to paragraph number 10, you have read.
Yes.
It says that the cumulative effect of the provisions contained in 3, 4, and 5 leaves no ambiguity in mind that the moment there is a deficit in pupil-teacher ratio, the imbalance can be cured by surplus. With the school having surplus, will transfer that teacher to the school having lesser teacher. Now the school of the petitioner has a lesser teacher. Now there is a requirement of a school having surplus to send.
Now, yes, my lord, now the surplus has to be, my lord, brought into my school after my transfer, my lord.
No, not your transfer. There is a one deficit. So one has to come.
Yes, one has to come,
If
my lord.
you have to go, then two has to come.
Yes.
But so, my lord, that was my prayer, my lord.
But
They have my transfer, my lord.
But the division bench has categorically, after interpreting 3, 4, and 5, says that this has to be maintained.
Yes,
so if a
kindly
school
see,
has
my
a
lord, the
deficit,
order does
so
not indicate that there is no
where is
surplus
the
teacher.
illegality in the order passed that there is a deficit in teacher?
Yes, my lord, it's saying that the order does not indicate that there is no surplus teacher in any other school. So in the, my lord, in the districts there are surplus teachers, my lord. They have to transfer those teachers, my lord, in the school where there is a deficit, so that I can be transferred, my lord, within its jurisdiction, but proceed simpliciter on the basis that it would create a disruption in the pupil-teacher ratio, and therefore the application cannot be entertained.
Within its jurisdiction. But
Which, in our opinion, has been taken without due application of mine.
You get a report.
My lord. And there are number of surplus teachers. They are not transferring those teachers, my lord, to the other schools, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship, here, Lordship. Kindly see the Lordship. Page 59. Role strength of teacher. Kindly see the 59, paragraph 5, Lordship.
teacher strength, Lordship. A primary school teacher under the jurisdiction of the council ordinary will have one teacher for every 40 pupils of the part thereof not being less than 20 in a hilly. For a state or the other area, second teacher may be admissible when the roll strength exceeds 60. A third teacher may be admissible when the roll strength exceeds the 100. Here, Lordship, kindly see the Lordship. In order to the trial court. Kindly, Lordship. Lordship, kindly see the page 57, Lordship. Trial court order, Lordship. Kindly see the trial court order, 57. Lordship, from a report of the district primary school council primary education period, it appears that the school where the petitioner is working, the people teaching receive without para teacher is 42 plus 1. Is equal to 1. 42 is equal to 1. Therefore, at this stage, there is no question of transfer of the teacher.
That is the
That, Lordship,
Manor,
that
in the
transfer
division
has been
bench.
challenged. Thereof the transfer has been challenged. Paragraph 10 of the division bench clearly stated. Thereafter, Lordship, kindly see the Lordship, paragraph 10, Lordship, read it. Paragraph 12, page 63. The council is directed to reconsider the application for transfer filed by the appellant fresh, but here is not filed any fresh application, Lordship. No fresh application has been filed by the petitioner, Lordship, as per the directed by the division bench.
No.
Kindly see the Lordship, 12, paragraph 12.
No, that application is to be considered fresh.
Consider, Lordship, file the fresh
It was not
application.
directed to file. No.
Fresh. Lordship, here. Thereafter coming,
Not a
Lordship.
fresh application.
As per the, your
The
Lordship,
council is directed to reconsider the application for transfer filed by the applicant.
fresh.
Afresh.
Fresh.
So there is
Afresh is distinct.
But here, Lordship,
It is read that the application has been filed afresh.
as per the your Lordship, pass the order, Lordship, give a report. Report not, Lordship, instruction, Lordship. That instruction I am giving, Lordship. আমার ওই কপিটা আগেটা দিলে না with reference to the above it is stated that the primary school under Jhalda 2 circle is now running 2 teachers including the petitioner as per the RTI Act 1 teacher is required to that school. If the Lordship transfer the 1 teacher, there is no surplus teacher at Jhalda 2 circle at present. So the undersigned is not in a position to reconsider the application transfer of the petitioner at present. As per the division bench, I pass the order, Lordship. There is no surplus teacher as per the reported, as per directed by his Lordship. And kindly see the division bench order, Lordship.
What is this, Malad? This
Page
is
6, আচ্ছা আমাকে বলতে দাও তুমি পরে বলবে এবার page 67. After that, Lordship, page 67, Lordship, with reference to the above, you are hereby informed that petitioner primary school under Jhalda 2 circle is now running with 2 teachers, including the petitioner having enrolled 77 as per the RTI Act 1. Another teacher is required in that school. In obedience of the order of the state above, is undersigned is not in a position to reconsider the application transfer of the petitioner.
So these 2 schools are within Jhalda 2 circle.
Yes.
There is no surplus teachers.
Here, Lordship, supplementary vacancy is there. If file a supplementary vacancy, 3, as per my learned friend, 2 school vacancy. If the Lordship vacancy, Lordship, if the I am to transfer the 1 teacher to that school, that 1 teacher is there. 2 teachers, as per the rules, 2 teachers should be required. And the school.
Page 25 onwards, Malad, let them let submit a report regarding Malad, the paragraphs.
As per the role.
Yes, Malad, from 25 onwards, there was single teacher. That teacher was that was also transferred. Those persons were also transferred.
19 Lordship.
I have annexed those orders also.
2018, that order has been challenged 1 teacher. Thereafter, division bench passed the order. My learned friend said the earlier Lordship order that passed it. I say that if the Lordship transfer teacher 1 school to another, the I strength for 1 teacher required for as per the rule should be 2 teachers in a school. Okay. Kindly see the 3 role strength of a teacher, page 59. As per the rule, two teachers should be present in that school. As per the people teaching ratio. Last paragraph, Lordship.
My lord, appearing
But-
but the state, my lord, I can only say that this transfer is an incidence of service, that is well known. Number two is, my lord, that he cannot claim, my lord, transfer as a matter of right. No such right is accrued to any incumbent. Now, my lord, this rule 3 is very clear at page 59, that in no case a primary school is to have less than 2 teachers. So this rule is, my lord, Lordship kindly says the rule 3 is quoted at page 59. The last sentence, but in no case a primary school is to have less than 2 teachers. It means that at least 2 teachers have to be there. It's a mandate of the rule. This cannot be, this will prevail over everything. Now, my lord, and he is claiming, my lord, negative equality, saying that discrimination, etc. This is not permissible in law. Negative equality is never permissible.
It's 100. So what is the pupil in the present school? 77.
That, my lord, the council message.
No, you have said that there are 2 teachers.
27, Lord. 77.
But pupil teacher ratio has not been mentioned.
There's 80. There's 67.
The impugned order, impugned order, impugned order.
67. You are
Having enrollment 77.
It is presently having 77.
Yes, that's what the page says, 67. The impugned order, 2nd of April 2025.
Is it 67 or 77?
77.
77 is the number of students, Mr. Ganguly?
My lord, in my lord, the impugned order at page 67, my lord, will find, my lord, enrollment having 77.
77.
Yes.
So it is more than 60.
Yes.
The 2 teachers are required. And the report says that there is no surplus teacher within Jhalda 2 circle.
Let me take that instruction whether there is any surplus teacher in Jhalda circle, my lord. I have paid for inter-district transfer, my lord. I have paid for No. I have paid for inter-district transfer. Transfer, my lord, as per the memo, my lord. There in other councils, my lord, I can be transferred. So it will be not be restricted under Jhalda council. Jhalda circle, it will not be restricted. Wherever there is a surplus, my lord, I can get an opportunity to get transfer, my lord.
These three schools are within Jhalda or
no? The 2 which I have stated in my supplementary affidavit, that 2.
No, supplementary. We are with the earlier application.
Earlier application.
We have to restrict to that.
Yes.
If there is an order, that should be
My lord.
considered in light of that.
My lord.
Page 23.
23, my lord. Yes, that were under the Jhalda, my lord. One Jhalda Sodor.
Since he has not filed any fresh application, the order of the Honorable Division Bench is restricted to these 3 schools. Whether these 3 schools come under Jhalda 2 circle or not.
Comes under Jhalda, 1 under Sodor.
Under?
Sodor.
Sodor. So is it within the district or?
Within district.
Within district. You are saying inter district.
Within district.
Inter district. So Mr. Bhaishya, you are representing?
Council.
Purulia. So with regard to the other circle, whether there is any surplus or not? He says that there are 3 schools. One is
If the Lordship teacher has been transferred from one school to another. Lordship expert there of the Lordship only one teacher is there. I am not coming, Lordship, that school to transfer that. If the petitioner say I am not agree, that before Lordship pass the order another thing. But here, Lordship, I am not any decision I am taking the Lordship or Lordship chairman. 2 teachers, one teacher is transferred to another. I am one. As per the rule, 2 teachers should be present. As per the rule 3, strength of the.
Then what is the necessity of, my lord, publishing this list of surplus teachers, my lord, which I have given to your lordship?
Finally, if the school is also only 1 teacher, if I am transferring the surplus teacher. But my petitioner is not a lordship premier advocate or anything. There I am transferred and
এই
then.
আমি ট্রান্সফার চাইনি দাদা আমি ক্রিমি অ্যাডভোকেট আমি ট্রান্সফার চাইনি তো
That my submission is there, Lord. The 2 teachers should be present at that time. Otherwise, Lord, the rule is what the Lord earlier Lordship has passed the order. Here, Lord, if the 2 teachers should be present.
They have detected.
If the Lordship directed, I am complying the Lordship order.
They have detected. They have detected there are surplus teachers in the entire district. Well, that has to be, my lord, given effect too.
You are not asking for transfer throughout the district. You are restricted to Sodor 1 and Jhalda.
So Sodor 1, my lord, if there is Sodor 1 vacancy, my lord, I deserve that transfer, my lord.
But if the Lordship transferred, another person come to before his Lordship. Why another transfer?
So you are giving transfer. Page 25 onwards, you have done so.
If the rule said 2 teachers.
Even in, my lord, even if.
Asun.
Give me level. I am coming.
File a report with regard to Sodor also. Sodor 1.
Sodor 1, as per the Sodor is working for the Sodor 1. So, Lordship, I am giving the another Lordship report. If they take instruction, Lordship.
And also disclose the pupil teacher ratio.
Yes.
In the schools.
Yes, fine. Yes, as per your Lordship.
My lord, let's also consider, my lord, kindly, can I have that document, my lord?
Which document?
My lord, that one. That Lordship state government circular.
No. এটা তোমাদের
এটা কপি দাও না দেখো
Mr. Ganguly,
part 20 direction, but you have
petitioner stating that though the honorable division bench in MAT 1400/2024 directed for reconsideration of the application for transfer filed by the petitioner appellant. However, citing the reason that there is only 1 teacher in the school, the chairman, District Primary School Council Purulia, did not reconsider the transfer application of the petitioner. Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, and learned government pleader appearing for the state submits that since the school in which the petitioner is presently posted is having 77 numbers of pupil as per Rule 3 of the West Bengal Primary Education within bracket transfer of teachers and head teachers Rule 2002, the school should have 2 teachers at least. The transfer of the petitioner would adversely affect the pupil-teacher ratio. A written instruction is submitted on behalf of submitted by Chairman District Primary School Council Purulia stating that there is no surplus teacher at Jhalda 2 circle at present. However, it does not disclose regarding pupil-teacher ratio as well as surplus teacher within Sodor 1 or 2. What is this Sodor? Sodor 1 or 2? Sodor. Jhalda 2 and Sodor is 1.
Application.
No, Sodor, he says also there is a school of Sodor.
এই যে সদর কত এটা?
In the earlier application, there are 3 schools. He says that 2 schools are of Jhalda 2 and 1 is of
page
Sodor.
23, my lord.
So Sodor, this is not this.
Sodor. Circle. Sodor 1, Sodor 1, Sodor 1.
Sodor 1.
Yes.
Sodor 1. District Primary School Council Purulia is directed to submit a report indicating the pupil teacher ratio in the schools within Jhalda 2 circle and Sodor 1 circle. Purulia, right? Purulia. Specifying specifying that within a period of 2 weeks. Please this matter after 2 weeks.
Sodor 1. Sodor 2.
Now next. After 2 weeks, you file the report.
My lord, kindly indicate this also, my lord. The list of surplus teachers, my lord.
I find the report, Lordship, where the
They will
surplus-
file report with regard to whether there is any surplus teacher in Jhalda 2 and
As well
Sodor
as-
1.
And Sodor
1. Sodor 1.
But Lordship, by submission, only one thing, Lordship. The Lordship passed order, I have complied, but Lordship, two teachers should be there.
Say,
Otherwise, Lordship.
let them
Otherwise, Lordship, it is a flat, it has to open, Lordship.
floodgate has
Paragraph-
opened, my lord. My lord, initially I
should have, you go through the paragraph 3 of that judgment.
Yes. Paragraph 3, kindly see the paragraph 3, Lordship.
No, here. I have,
Clear
I have,
stated in paragraph 10, Lordship. Paragraph 10 is the clear stated, Lordship, pupil teacher ratio. Kindly
and
see,
paragraph 3 also.
Lordship.
deeply.
Let there be direction. The Postal Chaudhary got appearance be regular. Let there be direction because some other advocate was he is not appearing with me. Some other was appointed.
He
but
appeared
is not
correct.
appearing. I am appearing, so that will be regularized.
Now give your name. Who appeared?
He is appearing with
No, I
me,
am
assisting me.
Oh, state.
State.
Oh, yeah. Give your name, we'll record that.
First, leave is required to.
আগেরটা দাও কে অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিল
6 my lord.
Earlier, Lordship, here, 20 Acharya.
Learned government pleader submits that the name of Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary be recorded for appearing with him in the present proceedings. In view of the above, leave is granted to Mr. Chaudhary to office government pleader. And next,
26, my lord, I appear on behalf of the state.
I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
The transfer
What is it?
applications, my lord.
Well, it is for the transfer of the same district, my lord. My lord, today only I have been instructed that the petitioner has been called by the district primary of Murshidabad. My lord, so kindly keep the matter next week. Let's see what discussion is going on between the petitioner and the councillor.
Councillor.
Councils.
council.
Well, first of all, the 2 years, he joined 2022. He is asking transfer on the medical, on the distance ground. 5 years not complete. But transfer is fast.
Either way, this writ petition will be disposed of. If an order is passed which is adverse to the petitioner, then also this writ petition has to be disposed of because the petitioner has to challenge that order. In the event it is favorable for her, then she will withdraw the writ petition. This is the two options. Correct?
Yes, yes.
Next week then.
Next week, my lord.
Mr. Viswas,
Yes, sir.
so you are submitting something.
I was reading up the writ petition. This is my last friend. Junior friend is asking time.
Mr. Ansul, affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Mr. Ansul, an advocate appearing for the petitioner, informs the court that the petitioner has been called by the District Primary School Council Murshidabad
Murshidabad, my lord.
to consider his prayer for transfer. He seeks some accommodation. Next week, take it.
Oblige, my lord.
Yes.
My lordship, praying for a short passover, my lordship. Mr. Anjan Bhattacharya is in court numbers 18 before the Justice Amrita Sinha. 27 and 27 both.
I'm for the my lord DPSC only.
This application for inter-district or
Intra, your
Intra.
lordship.
Joined on which date?
My lord, 2018 is the appointment letter. My lord, it will appear from page 13. Is the appointment letter 10th of August 2018. Joint is page 14, 11th of August 2018. And confirmation is, my lord, in 2024, with effect from 11th of August 2020.
This will be considered by whom?
My lord, this is chairman.
Chairman.
Yes, inter.
The ground is distance.
On the ground of distance.
Your affidavit, madam? Affidavit of service?
Service.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. The petitioner, by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for intra-district transfer to a school nearby his residence. The petitioner contains he joined as an assistant teacher in New Chandpur Primary School under Korba 2 Circle, District Malda on 11th. Joining is 11th August. No?
Yes.
On 11th August.
11th August 2018.
2020. No, 2018. 2018. The petitioner has been confirmed in service with effect from 11th August 2020. The petitioner place of residence is more than 100 kilometers from his present place of posting. On 2nd July 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the chairman DPSC Malda seeking for his transfer. However, the same is still pending consideration, hence the state petition. Same 8 weeks and 12 weeks. 8 weeks. Huh? Representation considered dated this date बोल लो 2nd July 2025 in accordance with law by a reasoned order এক সপ্তাহ disposed of. Affidavit তো দিয়েছেন? দিয়েছে।
27, 28.
Yes. Disposed of direction has been given to consider the request.
No.
Copy has not been served, my lord, for the Murshidabad DPSC.
Yes.
Copy has not been served.
Which one? This one?
Item 28.
কিন্তু ও তো
28.
Murshidabad DPSC party.
না
This is inter.
Intra, your lordship.
Intra?
Yes. Intra.
She says it has not been served over Murshidabad. What is
Well, perhaps wrongly instructed. Wrongly instructed.
In the list.
List is wrong or?
No, wrongly instructed.
Oh. This is Malda.
Yes, ma'am.
Then when did he join?
Appointment is 10th of August 2018 and next page is joining is 11th of August 2018. একই স্কুল থেকে নাকি দুটোই?
Affidavit of service Kasimpur Mogdara Primary School. Date of joining date of joining 11th August 2018. Confirmation of same 11th August 2020. The representation 2nd July 2025.
On the Distance ground.
Distance.
Yes.
On the ground of distance. The distance is 152. More than 152. Hmm.
I'm getting.
I am for the petitioner in 20. My lord, it is the inter-district transfer on due to illness of my wife.
The petitioner has not completed 5 years of service, my lord. He is not entitled to transfer. 29.
My lord, this is a medical ground transfer application due to illness of my wife. My lord, I am working, my lord, I am seeking transfer from my lord South 24 Pargona to Purulia. My transfer application
according
is
to-
pending. That point has decided already. My lord has, yes. I am giving.
According to the relevant government circular, the petitioner has not completed 5 years of service, my lord. So he is not entitled to apply for service.
My lord, page 23 is my transfer application.
The board is here.
Yes. Board
Well-
copy there আছে, copy there.
Response number 3.
Let the instruction be kept on record, my lord. Instruction be kept on
My lord,
record.
wait. বলছি। My lord, page 23 is my transfer application.
Mr. Das is appearing for?
DPSC South. It's a বাচ্চার brain হয়ে গেছে, একটা serious matter.
But if it is a gynecological disorder, it can be covered. But my learned is answering respondent if
Page 23 is my transfer application that should be considered in accordance with law.
Well, there is a judgment of the coordinate bench which is annexed to my instruction, wherein it has been stated that unless 5 years service is completed, he cannot seek for transfer. It is dated 22/4/2025, WPA 7491 of
That is for the, it has been division ground. It has been division bench. My lords has covered this judgment. Division justice saying given the liberty to apply a place. Your lordship quoted that order. That Madhumita Ghosh judgment. It has
On the ground of medical.
Yes. My lord, your
my
lordship
learned friend relied upon a judgment which is covering for the distance ground. Not the
No, Madhumita Ghosh.
Distance, correct.
Yes, distance.
This is also-
Single bench distance, but division bench revert back to the liberty given to the authority.
it can be disposed of by your lordship.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Learned by the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks for direction upon respondent authorities for
Respondent
grant of inter-district transfer from
respondent
which place to which place?
My lord,
District?
district from my lord, South 24 to Purulia.
From South District of South 24 Parganas to District of Purulia. The petitioner contains that he is an assistant teacher of Vivekananda Shishu Niketan. The petitioner joined in the said school on 20th July 2021. Vivekananda Shishu Niketan Primary School. 2021. The petitioner has been confirmed in service on 8 December 2023. The petitioner residence is about 388 kilometers from the present place of posting. The wife of the petitioner is suffering from various gynecological disorders and is under regular treatment. Mr. Sudeep Ghosh Chaudhary, learned advocate, made representation on 9 June 2025. However, the same is still pending consideration. Hence this writ petition. Sudeep Ghosh Chaudhary, learned advocate. If the matter be relegated to learned advocate appearing for the state, submits that the petitioner has not completed 5 years of service, and as such, the application for transfer cannot be entertained. He files a report furnished by District Inspector of Schools P South 24 Parganas dated 8 January 2026, which is taken on record. Learned advocate representing the board as well as DPSC South 24 Parganas submits that the ground of medical emergency of the wife can be considered by the concerned authority.
Can it be recorded in terms of the amendment rule 2021?
In terms of the amendment of Rule 2002 dated 13 September 2021. আচ্ছা, অনিমেষ মজুমদার আর মধুমিতা ঘোষ দুটো কোট করা আছে অন্য একটা অর্ডারে। In line with the aforesaid decision of the Honorable Division Bench, respondent number 3, Secretary was shall consider the representation of the petitioner dated 9 June 2025 and dispose of the same in accordance with law by passing a reasoned order upon notice to the petitioner within a period of 12 weeks from date of communication of the order. The reasoned order shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereof. Now, subject to production of relevant documents. You produce the medical document of your wife before the authority concerned for due consideration.
So great.
May I permitted to appear virtually, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Your Lordship, the petitioner is a teacher. He is seeking transfer, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the petitioner is a mother of a infant child who is born in premature, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, there is a 3 time, Your Lordship, the petitioner make representation before concerned authority, Your Lordship. That is 19th of October 2024 and 9th of December 2024, which is page number 73, Your Lordship. Page number 73, Your Lordship.
All of them have been served. You have been served with the copy.
Yes, Your Lordship. The serving copy, Your Lordship, with the junior.
Premature baby who is high risk baby needs utmost medical care. Moreover,
One more, Your Lordship, one more ground, Your Lordship. The distance between Your Lordship residence to school is 288 km approximately, Your Lordship. 288 km, Your Lordship. The page number 19, Your Lordship, where we annex the Google map, Your Lordship. Page number 19, Your Lordship.
When did you join?
I joined, Your Lordship.
2017.
2017, Your Lordship.
Page 74, second paragraph.
Joined 2017. 16th of
Why you haven't
16th of February 2017.
No, this is 17 is a date of confirmation.
Confirmation.
So 2 years prior, 15 you have joined.
Confirmation.
When did you join?
Confirmation is just page 30.
My lord, he joined on 16 to 17.
Your Lordship, I'm joining in 16 to 17, Your Lordship.
Confirmation should not be confirmation.
Page number 29, Your Lordship.
Page 30 is a confirmation, and page 29 is joining.
2019 is confirmation, Lordship.
But then it's correct. 17 is the correct.
16 February.
70 is that joining, your lordship.
20 is joining.
Page number 29, your lordship.
90.
Page number 29.
There's a wrong mentioning in the representation.
Yes.
My lord, if your lordship kindly turn at page 14. So far as prayer B is concerned, your lordship can pass this order subject to you. Page 14, prayer B.
Okay. Yes, Mr. Das.
Yes, medical ground of child it can.
5 years complete and child medical.
So also, your lordship mentioned the distance between his residence and the school, your lordship.
By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities for inter-district transfer from which place?
South 24 Pargana to Murshidabad, your lordship.
South
From
Murshidabad.
District of South 24 Parganas to District of Murshidabad. The petitioner contends that she joined as assistant teacher at D. Rajarampur FP School, Ramkrishnapur, District South 24 Parganas, on 16 February 2017. The petitioner has been confirmed in service with effect from 16 February 2019. The petitioner house residence is situated 288 kilometers away from her place of posting. The petitioner has infant child aged over 1 year and has been declared as a high risk baby. The infant child of the petitioner requires continuous medical supervision and extensive care. Born on which year, sir?
Birth certificate is lordship, page number 22. Is the date of birth 9th of May 2024.
On 19 January 2025, the petitioner made a representation before the is there any post of president in the West Bengal Board of Primary Education?
Lordship, there is president and the secretary, but the secretary will consider, not the president.
Secretary. To the secretary of the West Bengal Board of Primary Education as well as other authorities. However, the same is still pending consideration is this writ petition. Mr. Choibal Acharya, learned advocate representing
state
as well as Mr. Gaurav Das and Mr. Gaurav Das for DPSC, South 24 Parganas, Murshidabad DPSC, or Mr. Kaushik Chaudhary for board, also submits that the matter be relegated to the appropriate authority for due consideration. Secretary is directed to consider within a period of 12 weeks from date of communication of this order. Disposed of.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
Great for lordship.
Lordship, I'm for this.
Learned advocate representing DPSC Murshidabad, DPSC Omo, state as well as board.
Item 31. Item 31. This is an application for transfer of the petitioner, my lord, within district. The petitioner joined as a teacher, assistant teacher in the year 2001, my lord. His service was confirmed in the year 2004. He made an application for transfer on distance ground. The application is at page 33, my lord.
Where is your affidavit?
31, my lord. 33.
Where is the bit of service?
I have served, my lord. I undertake to file by tomorrow, my lord. Since
on the prayer of learned, the petitioner leaves this matter after 1 week.
1 week. Next week order date.
My lord.
Okay. Lordship, I am appearing.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, petitioner wants my lord intra-district transfer. My lord, last phase of his life. My lord, she is my lord severe gynecological problem on the medical ground. My lord,
When is she going to retire?
34.
Lordship, kindly see the medical ground. The medical grounds. What is the
Last phase of her life. My lord,
Lordship,
in
this is the instruction, Lordship.
Copy it.
Need.
She 8 years old.
Lordship, the Manipal Hospital's advice was avoid sudden change of direction, high head pillow, continuous sitting. This is the
page number,
and this is page number 23. It was given in 2022, and this is 2026. Lordship. And Lordship,
what is this? What is
and Lordship, she is also getting the house rent allowance. She can get a house nearby the school. And there is a direct bus service, avoiding the ferry service. Paragraph 3 and 4 of objection, Lordship, the report objection.
Kindly turn page number 34. And there is, and kindly take para 4. The report.
The medical is not verified level as
Representation submission without annexing any medical certificate. This is 2024.
Medical certificate annex therein.
Medical certificate annex is page number 20.
This is intra
Within the district, my lord. The reason for getting transfer, my lord, kindly turn page number 34. By break journey, including my lord, ferry service and 2 kilometers walk distance. She is aged about 58 years, my lord.
Lordship,
to consider that.
Yes, my lord. Kindly consider this.
Lordship, my objection to that, the petitioner, she has to reach the school by break journey twice. To cross the river by boat, again walk 2 kilometers. But practical, there are direct route also to reach the school 14 kilometers distance from her present residence.
When an application has been filed before your end, is it not that the authority has to dispose of? If you have to reject it by a reasoned order,
yes,
let it go before the authority by the court.
Yes. That order can
That
be
is
passed.
what.
Yes.
If he is summarizing, you will appear before the medical board, or
yes,
then
yes,
limit
yes,
is
yes.
granted to you
Yes,
to
yes.
cause
Consider all
medical
these
examination of the
Yes.
petition, and then
Lordship,
accordingly.
kindly consider also the house rent she is getting.
So this petition is not with regard to house rent allowance and all.
Every employee got house rent.
Yes.
So that means that every employee is not entitled to get transfer.
Near the school.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. By the present writ petition, the petitioner seeks direction upon the respondent authorities to consider the prayer of the petitioner for transfer, intra-district transfer to a place nearby her residence.
15 and 40.
Petitioner contends that he joined. In which year joined? 58. Joined on? 23rd February 2001 in Raitan Bagh Primary School, District Murshidabad, as assistant teacher.
Lordship, amended dechan provision. Lordship, there is an embargo also.
Petitioner is, what is the embargo?
Embargo is that no teacher shall be eligible to apply for transfer for a period of 5 years from the date of transfer. No teacher shall be eligible to transfer if he attains the age of 50 7 years and she is 58 years.
Where is that?
It is amended after, thereafter, my lord, kindly take the amendment. That is 59.
Rule towards 57 years, substituted 59.
Substituted in 59.
Rule 6.
Yes.
হ্যাঁ, কি বলো?
6 to 13 September. That is amended.
না, last বলো। And 20, the petitioner
57 to
was
59.
appointed as
58. ঠিক আছে।
head teacher of the state school. She joined in which school? Raitanbagh.
Yes, my lord. Kindly turn, my lord, page number.
Yes, she joined as a head teacher in Raitanganj.
Raitanbagh Primary
School.
As
At
an
first, she
head-
joined as an
Murshidabad
assistant teacher.
district primary.
No, my lord. Head teacher.
Head teacher.
As a head teacher.
আগে আমাকে বলতে দিন, assistant in the year 2001 as a assistant
Head teacher.
teacher.
And
Thereafter in
continuing
the year 2011 as a head
Bowling
teacher.
Page 14, which you have not stated in the
Yes,
writ
my
petition.
lord. Page 14, thereafter page 16.
She joined as assistant teacher at 21 Shirish Nagar Primary School
Yes, my lord.
on 23rd February 2001. এই স্কুলটা এটা বলে দিন।
Thereafter, my lord, kindly turn page number
The
16. That is
petitioner was appointed as head teacher of 2 Raitanbagh Primary School, District Murshidabad in the year 2011. The petitioner is presently suffering from severe medical disorders, including kidney problem, thyroid problem, and severe gynecological problem. The petitioner had to undergo treatment in Manipal Hospital, Bangalore. On 7th October 2024, the petitioner has made a representation before the authority concerned for seeking transfer. However, the same has not been considered as yet. A pending consider, hence this writ petition. Mr. Siddo Samim, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the representation be relegated to the appropriate authority for due consideration. On the contrary, learned advocate representing the state submits that the petitioner claim regarding her gynecological issues or other medical issues is not verified at the CMOH level as per existing primary teachers transfers rules under the department. Who is for the DPSC?
I am for the DPSC.
Learned advocate representing DPSC Murshidabad submits that the matter be relegated for due consideration. In view of the above, chairman or who will consider?
Chairman, my lord. Chairman DPS.
Chairman
Consider.
is directed to consider the representation of the petitioner dated such and such in accordance with law by passing a reasoned order upon notice to the petitioner within a period of 12 weeks from date of communication of this order. The chairman, respond number
5.
5 is granted liberty to cause medical
7, 5
examination
has
of the petitioner if so required prior to consideration of the representation.
My lord, pardon me, my lord. Respondent number 7. Respondent number 7, my lord.
7. আর ওটা statement of fact state file করছে ওটা রেখে দেন statement file is dated 6th February 2026 furnished by District Inspector of Schools Primary Education Murshidabad is taken on ref.
My lord, may it be within 8 weeks, my lord.
8 weeks.
Get
Why?
forward.
8 weeks from date of communication of the sort. চলো একটু বাইরে দিন না তো
Get forward.